1, 2. Howdy, howdy. Hi. How you doing? Gilliam is in the chat. Gilliam, I've missed you. You've not been with us all week. It's very... Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do? Oh, shoot. I completely forgot to do this. I forgot to delete some stuff off of the capture drive. Let me do that real quick, because otherwise we're not going to have space to record today. Gosh darn it. Let me get rid of OBS for a second and start, like, clearing out the recycling bin. Yeah. It's a 2 terabyte SSD, and we were down to... Okay, well, I just deleted some stuff. We got 90 gigs left, but that's not nearly enough. We're gonna have to clear out some more. What do I have that I don't need anymore? What do I have that's already been edited? Let's see. Yeah, well, anything Tekkit related has already been edited, so I can get rid of those. And that'll save a lot of space. And then a lot of these Final Fantasies have already been edited, so they can go, but then again, I don't remember which ones, so I don't want to start just deleting things, actually. Well, where did deleting those Tekkits get us? 161 gigabytes free? See, hold on. I can check the channel here. If I go to the dashboard, I can view what's already been uploaded, and that's going to be how I know what I can delete. Okay. Alright. I think we can delete these two, and that'll... See, the issue is I don't have access to the server on this computer, so I can't view what's been backed up to the server or what is currently on my editing drive. 276 gigs free should be enough for now. That ought to get the job done. According to OBS, if I start recording, it'll tell me how much record time I have. Which I might as well just go ahead and start so we can at least get an idea of how long we can be here. I've got to really jazz it up, though. I've got to juice it up. I've got to have, like, a lot of things moving across the screen to get, like, a worst-case scenario. Because the way that H.264, H.265, HEVC, AV1, all of it works is it only updates what changes on the screen. Meaning, second to second, the amount of data necessary for each, like, second or each frame is going to change drastically. It's still calculating. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Really? That's it. Okay. I'm gonna put you back on, I'll be right back, Gilliam. You gotta hold down the fort, okay? You're a mod, so you can do this. I'm gonna actually get up. I'm gonna go to the other computer here, and I'm going to verify 100% for certain, like for sure, what's been copied off of here and what hasn't. And then I can come back and just start deleting things. So I will be right back. Okay, I deleted everything that's already been copied, and that gives us about 600 gigs to work with. I'm sorry that took so long, by the way. I actually went ahead and just got my laptop and brought it in here, and I've got it open, and I'm trying to remux the recordings that are left, just so they can get cleared out kind of while we're doing this, but it's not having any progress. So I have a feeling it's about to error out. I probably can't go directly from the capture PC to the server through the laptop. What I'll normally do is I'll remux them from the capture PC to my little Thunderbolt drive that you folks would have seen me unbox and kind of get ready in an episode. I think that was in an episode of Can't Compute. It must have been. I can't really remember now. But, oh no, it's going. Yeah, I'm trying to go directly from the capture PC to like the backup server, which means it's routing. So basically the laptop is reading the data off the capture PC. It's remuxing it from MKV to MP4 and then dumping it onto the server. So there's just this ridiculous loop of data. And also the laptop's not hardwired in. So this is all happening over Wi-Fi, which is probably why it's going to take so long. This is probably a terrible idea, but oh well. We have 619 gigabytes free now. That should be plenty for today. All right. Well, why am I like off center? I noticed this in the last couple of videos, and I've not fixed it yet. But I'm slightly off center. There we go. That's a little bit better. Just a nice little subtle nod or nudge over. Maybe somewhere right in there. All right, Gilliam, are you ready to play? Are you ready to do a recording session? Because I'm ready to do a recording session. Although I did think about maybe starting this off with not like doing a recording session. I thought maybe we could go do some like channel member only content. Rare, unbroadcasted. We just go fight whatever monsters are left on this board. Because I think there's only one left, isn't there? View the hunt board. Let's see what we got. There's 2 left. We can go ahead and knock these out and we'll get an empty hovel. Oh no, we'll get a bit of gold as a reward. That's a lot of gold, but that's also an S rank. That's the Breaker of World. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing that one, but we might go ahead and just hunt a Soul Stinger. A swarm of vicious Vilekan has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Kurava, and as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already, the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Velkin be left to their own devices, their nearby settlements shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Within a 12 moon, is that like 12 days? Or is that a year? Within a 12 moon. I guess there's like each month is a cycle of the moon, and there's 12 months in a year, so maybe that's a year. But why call it a 12 moon? That takes so much longer. They say years in this game. We've heard them say it. I'm not really that upset. Empty Hovel and Dalmekia. I reckon we could go deal with that real quick, just like as a fun little bit of bonus content here. Where's Dalmekia? That's all of this down here, isn't it? You know what we could just do? Is I already have opened up, let's see, in another tab, Final Fantasy 16 Hunt Guide. I guess it's not open anymore. We can just like find exactly where it's located, and then I don't have to do this nonsense. But what was it called? I've already forgotten. This is not good. This doesn't bode well for me. I might have Alzheimer's. I am getting older, so it's only a matter of time before I start to forget everything and everybody and what we're doing here. My brain will soon devolve into just a pile of mush. It's called the Soul Stingers. I feel like if I had read that on this page, I would have remembered it. Yeah, fields of whatchamacallit. See, all the clues you need to find where you're looking for are right there, but it kind of requires that you remember some of this thing. Like, is that near the inn? Is that near the Jaw? Is that near the Velcroy Desert? I guess we could just go here, and then once we're in the Velcroy Desert, we could find it. But I'm looking at the map now, and it looks like it's gonna be... Wait, am I in the wrong place entirely? No, it looks like the desert. What? The location they're showing it in makes no sense relative to anything we've discovered so far. So I'm wondering if maybe it's a situation where we've not unlocked that part of the map yet. It could be like over here, possibly? Maybe? The Soul Stinger hunt is unlocked after completing Into the Shadows main story quest, east side of the fields of Korova and Dalmekia. Obelisk the Jaw. Well, that's this one down here. This is the Jaw. So, but there's no shot that I've been... Oh! Okay. So it looks like we go through here, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff over here that we've simply... Oh yeah, look right there. The fields of Korova. Well, you know what? I feel like we'll probably end up over there as part of the story anyway. So we're going to go back to the hideaway. And we might do that later. Let's just go ahead and we're going to continue the main story. And then maybe we'll do that as a bit of bonus content after, like, the first session. I'm probably going to record 2 videos here today. Maybe 3. We'll see. Alright. Let me correct my mustache here, so it's not in my mouth. I'm supposed to be a slap across the face! Gotta have energy. Gotta have energy. I didn't just wake up. I've been up for a few hours. I had to go run errands and also pick up my dad's laptop. My dad, on my suggestion, bought a Framework laptop. And I went over to their house this morning and was handed a Framework laptop in pieces and was asked to assemble it. So that's what I'm going to be doing this afternoon. It should be loads of fun. But that's... Yeah, I've been up and about. I've just not done anything that required, like, a load of energy, and I don't feel it right now. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I got to do something to get the blood flowing, you know? Maybe we need to sing, like, a war song. Hold on, let's see. Old war songs. Let's see what we find. Google, come on. Old war songs. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Old sea shanties. Here we go. No, I don't want to agree to your terms of service website. You're making this difficult for me. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew up her bow, dip down, oh blow, my bully boys blow. Huh! Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Ha! Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Yeah! Now we're feeling it! Now we're feeling it! Use the horn, yeah! After yonder whale! I'm gonna start the recording, and here we go. Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI, the Let's Play adventure that pits us as the vulnerable Clive, as he is trying to win the heart of fair yonder Jill. And in fact, we've already succeeded, but the moment was ruined. We almost locked lips with her, but then I think it was Gav came in and just started shouting about some nonsense and completely killed the mood, unfortunately. And, well, I've got a trick to get her back in our good graces. We're actually going to force her to go on a globe-trotting adventure with us to progress the main plot. We're going to Leitney's Cleft, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Is that referring to the aliens that definitely built this world? Or to the humans that tried to go to space and failed and then all our ships crashed back down? As the drunk man said, maybe we're all the fallen. I don't know! I'd like to think something like that. We've been here before. In the last installment, we had to come here for 2 seconds so that we could unlock fast travel in the rest of the Atlas. It's hard to believe that... I mean, we spent the entire... Oh. Hello, what have we here? I mean, it is just a gate, but it looks like at some point we could possibly access that from maybe, like, over here? Or maybe even, like, down here. Yeah, looky, right there. Interesting. But it's not open yet, and it probably won't be until we progress the story a little bit more, so we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, we spent the entire last episode trying to just run around and do a plethora of side quests. we got really tangled up in doing, what, 4 of them, I believe? And some of them actually
This
had
used to
quite
be
a
a
bit of
trade
heart.
route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Ah.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So this is basically, you know, what you're trying to say to me is that this is Route 66. Route 66 used to be the road to go through America. Not so much anymore. It's been, I mean, it seems like this part of, like, American history that existed, like a lot of things in American history, because we're such, like, a young country. Everything feels like it's really old, but, like, when you look at Route 66, from when it was built to when it was sort of, like, phased out by big interstates, you're looking at, like, 60 years at most. But it has this, like, culture and heritage and history to it, where it's like, for thousands of years, Americans traveled Route 66 before it eventually fell out of favor. But no, it was like, you could have been born, gone to high school, gone to college, got married, had children, had grandchildren, still be in the prime of your life, and in that time you could have been born during the construction of Route 66 and still be alive to watch it decline. It's it's like this staple, but it's also not. And there's a lot of things that are like that. I just think that's kind of funny. Hey there, you.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Oh, this sounds like something they need help with. I don't know what it is.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
That's what we do. We handle trouble.
Road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
I mean, I did ask you what was wrong, and all you've done so
met,
far is
friend.
just talk
My
about me in
brother
front
and
of
I
me.
have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Absolutely.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I mean,
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
seems like a good offer. Be hard to refuse. Get the cart. Do it. I mean, we're going this way anyway. And also, are we sure that the bandits, like, that we're allegedly going to find aren't actually...
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
But what if the bandits, in quotes, are actually the merchants, and those guys are trying to, like, get us to help them rob? You know, like, if you've ever seen... I mean, they're literally called Desert Raiders, so I guess that seems unlikely, doesn't it? But if you've ever seen Disney's Inspector Gadget starring Matthew Broderick, there's a scene where he helps two criminals steal a car, because he's a bit of an inept boob in that film. It's rather funny, really. All right, you, how about this? Okay, all right, I see that you were prepared for that. That's impressive on your part. I can't see what's happening. Yeah, he's gonna get this hit on me, I think. There's no getting out of that, I don't think. Did that take care of everybody, though? Yeah. So it's just us and the desert, Jinn? I'm just tanking every hit he throws our way. I'm not dodging them effectively. I'm not blocking them effectively. It's been 24 hours since I played this game, so heaven knows I've lost all of my abilities. It's going to take me at least 3 hours to get warmed up to it again, and then after that we're going to be done streaming, so it'll all have been for naught. Such is my life. Hold on, I'm ready this time. Yeah! Oh! Did you say new enemies attacking? Okay, well, the dog and the girl are gonna have to deal with them, because I'm a little bit occupied at the moment. Did not time that one as eloquently. Or elegantly, even, because that's the word I meant to use. Oh, I just realized he's staggered. Oh, we got him into a stagger from that. How cool is that? And I think we could probably finish him off now, if we really committed ourselves to the cause. Yeah. Fantastic work. It was a little rough at the beginning, but we eased into it. Those are probably the criminal scum in question, which means that, oh, well, I mean, they don't have any, like, sharp fangs.
That's them dealt with.
Unfortunate.
Now, where's that cart?
It's a good question. Is there any reason to explore this area? It kind of looks like it's all just ruins for the sake of having some sort of like, oh, we haven't done this in a while. Always a good time. Love the feedback on the triggers from that. What have we got here? Inspect the wagon.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Are they going to try to kill me now?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Yes, sus.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
This is super sus. Why are they being so cagey about it? Can't they just say we're going to carry the goods? We've got another
It's
cart.
been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Why get so aggressive all of a
No need
sudden?
to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Hopefully this is the beginning of a series of wacky quests with these two. I'd love to see what they're all about. I don't want them to be evil, though. I want them to have some sort of funny ulterior motive. Ulterior motives are fine. They don't have to be bad. It could be a lark. Should we hang out and see if they have anything else to say to each other? Oh, they do actually have a couple of dialogue options.
Look at them all.
I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
Well, we won't be going hungry. That's for sure.
They're just admitting that they're going to eat the food.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off. You've had your
Okay.
reward and you're not
I guess
getting
they
any more.
just wanted us to defeat the bandits so they could steal their food, but that's... That's hardly a big twist,
See
is
the
it?
Delmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
I don't know why we have to insult these people for their
Path
bridges, but then
continues on the
again,
other side.
this is a terrible bridge. This is awful. Look at this. Why build it like this? You could have easily made these all the same level. You could have made it look nice. This was a choice. You didn't have to do this. You could have lined those boards up. Why do it like this? I'm actually with her now. But it almost feels intentional. Like they chose to build the bridge that way, which, in that case, did they do it wrong? I remember being told once that the Amish, or the Amish if you're so inclined, will intentionally leave imperfections if they're like sewing a quilt or something. And that could be apocryphal. I don't know if it's true, but I was told that. And their reasoning was because only God can make perfect things. And my thought at the time, and my thought now, is that if you're intentionally leaving a flaw in something, then it's not a flaw. Like, if you intentionally put something on slightly crooked, then you did what you intended to do. You did it on purpose. So it's not an imperfection. I don't understand the thought process behind it. I cannot fathom making that decision. Also, aren't we called to be as much like God as possible? Wouldn't it make more sense to strive for perfection, knowing we'll never reach it? Because that would be the more like honorable thing to do. I don't know. It just seems like a weirdo thing. I have no way to quantify that in my brain. Oh, Torgal, good work, Torgal. You're doing fantastic work. Alright, there's only one left. We're gonna punch him. We're gonna give him the big punch. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love the big punch. Also, what is left alive? Nothing. Okay. It looked like I was getting attacked by something, but it must have been Jill throwing large chunks of ice at me. So, sometimes that can look like I'm being attacked. We're going to Bucklad, which I believe is a location and not just a fellow. He's not just a lad who's a bit bawkish in nature. I don't know what that would mean. I probably don't want to look it up. I'm sure bawkish has a Urban Dictionary definition that I don't want to know about. Ooh, look at that waterfall! Look at that water! The final sin? I'm sorry?
So this is Zemeckis.
Can we go for a dip?
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Interesting. So we defeated the aliens and set off a nuke that made a giant pit.
Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah, that is odd.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Not sure anyone wants to hear
Just
that,
look at
do
this
they?
place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Bucklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What was that? Just a stray, errant thought passed through our mind? Well, look at this place. Seat of the Imperial Court. Yeah, we're gonna destroy that one next.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
That is odd.
I have.
Why?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
We've never heard this child speak, have we?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able.
This family is odd. I don't
The
understand.
empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
It's like a slap in the face. His oldest son.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
No, Dad's lost his
The
mind.
emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
You think that's the boy?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambra.
Listen, if you're ever giving a speech like that and there's thunderbolts and lightning claps, you're definitely the villain.
Father. I find you much changed.
Is the boy actually somehow evil and corrupting?
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Here we go.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
I hate her.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek.
Don't let her. Just don't let her.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch!
Kill them all. Kill the whole royal family.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
I think if we killed all three of them, no one would blame us.
Forgive me.
Come on.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Me as emperor.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Okay, while they're out of the room, kill her. We don't have to do them all at
Does it
once.
pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
She likes to do this, doesn't she?
I have suffered worse.
Don't stop. Don't give her the satisfaction.
Count your blessings, Dion.
Keep
For a
walking.
base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no
Go cut
lest
her
your
throat.
impure blood stain the throne.
Go slice her throat. Throw her to the lightning. They're just really building her up for us to hate her. So the moment when Clive finally drives a sword through her still beating heart is going to be just that much more satisfying. It has to be Clive to do it. As much as I would have liked to watch her die in that moment.
We just need to hug the coast.
It's going to be more satisfying when it's Clive, because she's responsible for the death of our brother, allegedly. He's not quite as dead as it would appear. It seems that reports of his death were greatly exaggerated. She is directly responsible for the death of our father, all of our friends. Sorry, what?
To fight.
Plants? Plants! Fair enough. Probably wasted that on him. He was already half dead anyway. Probably could have saved it for this one, but what can you do? Also, we've not delved back into our abilities in a while, and we did a lot of side questing last time. So we probably have what we need to do some upgrades if we wanted. So that's upheaval. So we've already maxed out the shield. We can't make Titanic block any better, unfortunately. Punch forward, hold the button down to wind up, attack further, increasing potency. See, we have 3,000 ability points? I had not realized that! That changes not everything. Drive both hands into the ground, causing land to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. See, that seems like the one to get. That seems like it's going to be a lot of fun, possibly. I don't know. It could be worth upgrading this one, dealing damage. So that's going to upgrade. Slam a fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold the button to increase the range. Upgrading this, though, like the punch is already so powerful. I think we should go ahead and grab that and just have that be mastered. And then, I mean, to look at, we've had a lot of these abilities, like the flame abilities, and we've not mastered them yet. We've not mastered any of the wind abilities, in spite of the fact that we use those a ton. I mean, we should be trying to master aerial blast, shouldn't we? We should be waiting to master that. And then, I mean, Flames of Rebirth could be useful to have. We could actually do that if we wanted. No, well, we're close. But part of me feels like maybe we should go ahead and get this. Drive both hands into the ground, causing land to... I mean, that's a big ability, though. That's a big one, and it's going to take a long time to charge. And we already have, like, most of our abilities configured right now are the big ones that take a long time to charge, so maybe we should just go ahead and upgrade this one. It's pretty decent. You know, if you got a lot of enemies you need to deal damage to, it's good at it. And then upgrading it is only going to make it better. Mastering it only make it the best. There, I've spent all my points. There's no turning back now. Can't reset those. I think we can. Didn't we find out that there was a way? Enough time has passed that I don't remember if we can.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
What is a
His
Helguru?
troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Hold on, we gotta fight a Helguru. Like, I'm listening to the story, I'm listening to these two talk, but I've just gotta find out what a Helguru is. Okay, here we go. It's probably just because of the type of monster we're fighting that, you know what, we're not really seeing how satisfyingly more powerful all of our abilities are at the moment. But I'm sure that they are satisfyingly more powerful. Helguru is like, you know, the kangaroo of the underworld. They have foul little demonic babies in their pouches. It's a horrible concept. I don't like it at all. But then for some reason, it's actually just like a dragon in the desert. Oh, hello. Are you okay down there? Can you reach me? Can you continue combat? What's the situation? Oh, you look ridiculous when you crawl. I wish that you wouldn't. It makes you look rather silly. This is very embarrassing for you, isn't it? Oh, he actually managed to get a hit in on me. That was an absolute waste of that ability. That is... Wait, what? Wait, how did I use that? Wait, I'm so confused about how I activated that. I don't know how I did that. That wasn't even one of the abilities I had at my disposal in that moment, was it? Oh, I can't wait to watch that back through in the edit and figure out what the heck happened there. I've no idea where the tornado came from. That was genuinely the most confusing moment we've had in combat so far. Now, it looks like we can double back that way. And at some point in the game, I'm sure that door will be open, and we'll be able to pass through from there all the way to these lands down here, and it'll all connect and be wonderful. But as of right now, that is not the direction we need to go in. Is there something tucked away back here, though? Is this a little hidden trail, then maybe a little bit of treasure tucked around behind here? No, it's just here for, I guess, the aesthetics of it all. And I appreciate that, you know. Game's gotta look good. Gotta look like you've got little passageways spinning off into the canyons and the caverns. This is beautiful. I do wonder where all the water is going, because, you know, I feel like if this has been going for a long time, you know, possibly hundreds if not thousands of years, this hole would have filled up by now. Or at the very least, it's getting close to being filled up. Is this a bottomless pit? It can't be a bottomless pit, or the water wouldn't be this high. Maybe as more water pulls in, the ground beneath it is just being pushed to the other side of the world. And so it's just like the hole keeps getting deeper and deeper and deeper in accordance with how much water is pouring in. Maybe there are rivers that I can't see. You know what? Underground rivers. That must be it. We can't see them because they're under the level of the lake, and they're just carrying the water out to...
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Other places.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
less. Yeah, no, that must be tragic and difficult. Hold on, though. We've got to collect all of these random objects we see lying around. Not all the way up there, though, because it looks like those up there are being guarded by some sort of beasts, and I'm not in the mood to fight them right now. I'm in the mood to carry on the plot. What? Oh, no! Little beasts! Now I have to fight them, otherwise they'll eat the refugees. And that'll be my fault, and I can't live with myself under those circumstances. Come on, you. Not you. The absolute nightmare that is trying to manage, like, who you're attacking at any given moment in this game. Okay, so I've got this guy selected. If I wanted to change target, how would I do it? As far as I know, I have to, like, click off of it and then click someone else. There's no other button to do that with. Because that just does that. That just does that. These buttons just, like, switch to the dog and whatnot. Sorry, you. I got distracted. I didn't mean to leave you alive for so long. I would have killed you immediately. Just trying to figure out how to swap between enemies. So, the game doesn't tell you when you're in the middle of combat. Maybe you're supposed to, like, hit one of these buttons, like click down on one of the sticks, because you don't do that for anything else other than, like, snapping the camera around, and then clicking the left one does absolutely no gosh darn thing.
Buckland. There are no crystals here.
The Bucklad Market.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
I believe so.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
I like this place. It's cool.
Porter for hire.
Ooh, do we need a porter?
What do you think, girl?
Probably not. Not sure what we would have them do.
This is everything.
Also, we don't have enough money. We've got to save all of our money so we can buy songs. Oh, good, we can fast travel here in the future. Speaking of, what do you got for sale?
Won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
I'll be the judge of that. Ooh, 20,000. We can get the Betrayal Orchestration roll. Do we not even get to preview these before we buy them? Why would I add a new song to the Hideaway's Orchestration? How? But I don't know what the Betrayal Orchestration roll sounds like. Why would I buy that? One thing I will buy is potions. Because I forgot to top off on potions many times now. And we can hold so many more potions. There we go. So we only have 161,000 gold left. Should we go ahead and pick up a song? We've never bought a song before. Betrayal Orchestration roll. It's a curiosity indeed. Let's pick it up. That's the most we've ever spent, but we own an orchestration roll now. After all this time, we finally... now we feel like we're in the money. Definitely. We're never going to buy another one. What else are we going to use the money for? We've already got the best sword that we can get for a while, and the best armor that we can get for a while.
From across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Define across the water. What does that mean to you?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Okay, so we either need to forge documents or scurry over some rocks.
And they're checking everyone.
But can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
We're going to have to do a favor for someone, and then we'll get another pass. We've already got, what, Sam's Club, Costco membership,
He must be around.
Amazon subscription. I'm trying to remember them all now. I've already forgotten. The Blockbuster video card. There was another one. What was the most recent one we got? I don't know. I guess the next one we're going to get is like the GameStop Power Pack or whatever, or Xbox Live. I've really lost track of them. There's so many. So, listen, this feller, Goats, he ought to be easy to find. He's massive, and there he is. He's also got a large red mark above his head, which made it super easy.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What'd you go and do?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Well.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Seems likely.
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
It's always the little
Keep an
things,
eye out
isn't
for
it?
this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
A massive adventure, and it's all brought to a halt because of a missing piece of paper. That's what gets you. That's what ruins a family vacation when you realize you forgot the charge cord. That's not so much a thing anymore now that everything uses USB-C. But you remember back when like every camera had its own charge cable, every laptop had its own proprietary charge cable, every cell phone had its own proprietary charge cable. It was a ridiculous and obnoxious time to be alive. But yeah, that could ruin a trip, you know, if you get out there and you're like, oh, I can't take any family photos. Because the stupid digital camera we bought has this ridiculous 14-pronged little cable you gotta plug into it to charge it. I mean, look. Wait, did I just get an orchestration roll for opening that chest? Is that what just happened? Have I been collecting, like, orchestration rolls without ever realizing? Yes, Sharp Fangs, good. We should go check at the hideaway and see. I remember which one we bought here. That was Betrayal. What am I looking for over here, though? Something specific in this area? Make for the Crimson Caravans. Must be right here, judging by the fact that the game took
Looking
over
to
my
hire
controller.
a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
We look ridiculous, especially with the dog.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I mean, I'm assuming a pass like that is worth a lot of money these days.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up.
He's so disturbed by the prospect.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Hey, look at that. We finally got ourselves our Best Buy Power Club, whatever it's called. Power Up Rewards card.
Wear that, and he will know you for a
GameStop.
friend.
Is that the guy GameStop
I
thing?
suggest that you speak with him first.
I think that's what that is.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I mean, of course we're going to prioritize that. What else are we going to do? Unless there's like a ton of side quests to do around the region. But just judging by the looks of things, there are not, which is unfortunate, because I would absolutely do that instead of the main story.
Out of my sight,
Not that I don't enjoy the main story, I'm just saying I love to get distracted with a series of unrelated side quests. I'm still waiting for the day that I pop up in here and see that I can head back over to here and continue that story. But alas, we cannot. We just know that there are knights surrounding the village and they're preparing for war, and at some point we'll go back and engage with that. Maybe, or maybe we won't. What if there's just no resolution to that? It's just a thing that they're doing, and we just get to know that it's happening, but we don't get to participate.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I feel like there should be more involved when you get these, like, little passes. Like, maybe they open special shops that you couldn't shop at before because people didn't, like, oh, we don't trust you, we don't know you. Oh, but she gave you that. Okay, then you must be trustworthy. You can come buy, like, custom swords or whatever. I just feel like, because normally you just get it and then you can progress the story, but I feel like there should be other non-story related things tied into it.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Are those 3 different things, or are those all the same?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
I mean, we're just gonna have to like pin them down and
You won't find
shout
anything of
at
this
them
quality in
basically.
Twinside.
But you got to be careful because they just start crying otherwise. You gotta be tactful. So maybe let's not pin them down. Maybe let's try to. Now that I think about it, maybe threatening children is not the best approach. What if we talk to this this boy and we just say, "Hey, buddy, I like your shoes," and we get started like, "Hey, you big fan of baseball?" Me too. Hey, yeah, you gotta be careful though, because when you play baseball, sometimes there's some kids who play and they cheat. They don't follow the rules. Do you know any other kids around here who don't follow the rules? And then we just like ease him into like bragging on all his friends.
Do you have a moment?
What a weird way to start a conversation with a kid.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Okay, but like, surely you have friends.
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I mean, you probably do get paid for it, though. Like, you'll get in trouble if you get caught, but you will probably get paid for it. And it might be worth the risk, considering apparently a lot of these kids have been getting away with it. So, I mean, I'm not endorsing pickpocketing, in the real world. But if you're in this video game and you're a street urchin, you just gotta make some scratch.
Free cities, all but unbreakable!
Why is she screeching at me about it? Why do I need earthenware?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yeah, this kid looks like a rat.
Can't stop you.
Yeah, at least a scowling child.
Wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, careful with that question.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Jeez, I wonder why.
Guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'm glad it was Jill talking to this kid. I don't think Clive would have had the patience for that. Slap him upside the head. All right. Where's more children? Need to continue.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I bet. Not right now, though. I'm sorry, Jill. We gotta find children
You won't
at the
find
moment.
anything
is
of
what
this
we're
quality
doing.
in
Sorry,
Twinside.
I got a little bit distracted by that. Well, we've talked to the 2 kids that are here. Are there more, and I missed them? Because I certainly don't see any more. Wasn't the first boy, like, right around in here? Yeah, right there. So, how much further this way can we go before... Aha, hello. Yeah, girl! No one would expect it. You'd expect it to be a little smelly boy.
Come on. I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa...
It's Hansa.
He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Yeah, thanks for ratting on your friend and throwing him under the bus. I appreciate it. It's the right thing to do. Like, morally, legally, it was the right thing to do. But, gosh, can you imagine having that be your friend? Wouldn't appreciate that whatsoever.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Oh, my gosh. Why do I feel tired? Like, I'm not tired, but I feel tired. Oh, I feel like I'm on, like, some sort of weird... Like... I feel like I need to get up and, like, go for a jog or something. I don't feel like I'm my best self right now. Just, like, doing this because it's a way to get the blood flowing. Hold on, now I've got to, like... Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, alright. And I'm hooked on feeling. Whatever you gotta do to get the blood flowing, right? It's because we're not in combat. We're just like wandering around talking to people, and it's easy to start to like slip off when that starts happening.
The refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
Oh.
I'm hungry.
Nope, that's not it. Little boy! Little thief boy! Found you, you little scoundrel, with your little trio of friends!
That big fat donkey was easy picking.
That is
You
rude.
wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Don't scatter. Don't scatter.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Don't run. Don't.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Do we need to?
All right.
I feel like these two could probably give us all the information we need to know about who's behind this operation, and there's no reason to catch the third child. Also,
find him before his employers.
What do you mean he can't have gone far? He's a wee little fella. They're full of energy. They can run like you wouldn't believe. Or they could hang out right here. No, this isn't him. This is some other completely different person. A chocobo tamer. Do you reckon he's like stuffed him in one of these crates to keep him safe?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
No, what do you mean, but? No, what do you mean, but? No, that was the start of it, like a second part of that sentence, and we cut him off. It's like, oh yeah, don't go back there, though, because that's where the evil monster of malaria is, and he'll eat your face. The boy's already dead if he ran back there. Oh.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Yep. Just me and the chocobos now, buddy.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
Yeah, that's it. Resign yourself to your fate.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Obviously.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Are we going to bring this kid back to the hideaway now? Are we still going to start an orphanage?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
No, you...
Wait, we're not...
No, you got the wrong... No, listen.
Don't hurt him.
He's obviously got the right spirit, but he's got the wrong guy.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Okay, now, this could be solved with like a message on a post-it stamp, so let's not do a whole combat encounter.
Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Now is a good time to shout that.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Well, it was an odd meet cute, wasn't it? Oh, and we just decided to sit here. No, we're standing. Never mind.
She had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I mean, to catch a thief, sure, we caught him, but it's like, this is only the beginning. We still have to get the actual pass. We've got ourselves entrenched in a proper little subplot here now. I just want to go through the wall.
Sorry.
Nah, you're good, Hans. You're good. It's not your fault.
So, what's the plan?
Did anyone else hear Filch yelling in the background? What is it?
Find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
This will be easy. We have a power this kid does not. The ability to follow a large red mark on the map. That'll lead us directly to their hideout. Yeah, no, look how easy this is going to be. Hold on, let's have a look at the map. I'm wondering if... Okay, I was thinking maybe it would be down here past one of these like locked gates, but it's probably going to be back up in here somewhere, isn't it? I mean, obviously that's not necessarily within the large red circle, but it's not going to be like dead center in that anyway. It's going to be off to one side, probably in like a cave or like a little cleft of some kind, or a cavern, or a crevice, or a crag. I'm just going through all the different possible like names for holes in like the side of walls. A tunnel even. A tunnel is like a cave, but with an exit on the other end. And usually, I guess, I mean, what is the actual difference between... Is a tunnel something that's man-made? I think natural tunnels can occur. Is a tunnel just a cave that goes all the way through? If a cave goes all the way through, could it be anything other than a tunnel? Oh, they are just standing out here in the open. Are we going to, like, sneak up on them? Or are we just going to, like, charge them down? We got to kill all but one, and then when he flees...
That's the one who's been sticking his nose...
To tell all of his friends... We'll follow him.
You should have minded your own.
Alright, now we just stand back and we wait. Although, whoa, why are you leaving these guys behind, Big Twister? Let's not do that. Goodness, I don't know where it was headed in such a hurry. As soon as they fall, we're going to hit him with one of these. We just got to be ready for it. Whoever's still alive once this is all said and done. Can't wait to get Aerial Blast maxed out, because I can only imagine the amount of damage that's going to do. So that's... hit all but one, so you need to run and tell all of your friends that we're looking for you. Jill! You've ruined the plan!
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We could have just followed him back if Jill hadn't done that. The best laid plans left to ruin. Unbelievable. Unreal. Oh, good, but there's more here. I wonder if we could possibly just continue following. Are there just groups of them all the way? How many of these people are employed by this operation? Also, I guess our Twister probably is not recharged. That's okay, we can do this real quick. Watch. He's about to, like, he thinks he's about to do a magic attack, but what he doesn't know is he's about to die. Oh, bless his soul. These guys aren't going to stand much of a chance either. Wait, whoa. Was that a healer there? Hold on a minute. Here we go. Doesn't matter what you are, you're dead now. Alright, now we just follow this. Jill, again!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
The perfect plans, and they're just left to ruin. Alright, I think I see their camp up there, judging by the fact that I see tents and what appears to be bad guys standing around them, and they're very close to a large red mark, which indicates that's where the story wants us to go. I want to interrogate at least one of these individuals, Jill. If you would not kill them all, that would be swell. Oh, they got a big one.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I'm not going to give them any.
Not showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Jill, it's okay for you to kill them all this time. It's not going to actually ruin our plans at all.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
I feel like that should do more damage. Also, the only reason we haven't Twistered yet is because Twister's not recharged yet. Twister time. It's really only going to be effective against these two guys, though. I mean, it's going to deal damage to the big fella. Like, don't mistake. Oh, that guy got frozen midair. That's funny. So while that's happening, We'll deal with this guy. And guess what? That normally helps if you have your shield equipped and you actually use it. Try it again. Go ahead. I've got to work on the timing, though. Do it again. There we go. You can get one hit in, but you have to immediately shield again because he's coming with that second wave of the attack. Poor timing. Poor timing. Need to work on it. Oh, dang it. Did not mean for that to be a parry, I'll be honest. Into a stagger. Into one of these. Just to deal some damage. This guy doesn't even have, like, a unique name. Like, if they're all cast stones, you think the big guy would be the cast boulder. I acknowledge that's kind of a dumb name, but it's something, at least, to, like, differentiate him from his companions. How was that a parry? I just don't understand how to time these things. Is it the same timing that you use for... I mean, if it's the same timing you use for the shield, how come I can, like, always nail that, almost? But I can never, like, nail the... Okay, I nailed the parry that time. I just did the same timing as with the shield. Somehow that worked. And now he's staggered, and now we're just going to punch him with a big stone, and then we'll do this, and this will finish him off. This is not going to be worth it, really, in the end. Yeah, because he's defeated, and we didn't get that much health back from it. How did I just naturally get the shield and then be good at the shield, but I can't do the parry still? Still Silk, Magic Dash, Guild Bug. All we can do with that is trade it, so we need to start trading those Guild Bugs away.
Huh. And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses... and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Hopefully he's actually... Okay, no, yeah, Gooch recognized him. I was going to say, what if he's actually just a bandit, though? Pretending to be her brother so that now he can run away with all of this high-quality stuff all to his own. What, like, a dark twist that would end up being. Kind of funny, though. But it's not. Gooch recognized him, so clearly he is who he says he is. Is it safe to leave him alone, or is he going to die out there by himself? Because that's something this game would do. It's like, oh, you left him alone. Tragically, he got crushed to death.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
Yeah, but how'd you know?
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
A seal obtained. The Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Neat. Seal joined.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Kind offer, all the same. A mere 9 million. We don't have anywhere near that, but still, we would have if we hadn't gotten rid of all those... all those little rubies last time. Ooh, what is this? Reduces thunderstorm cooldown time. Have we ever used thunderstorm? Raise letters upon... Oh, yeah, Trader's Pass. Gotcha.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
After a long...
On to the Dominion.
Oh, but wait. But wait. Whoa, hold on now. But before we pass, it looks like there may be some side quests available to us, and then also maybe on the big map. No, okay. Well, there's a couple here, and that's what matters. Hello, sir. How are you?
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the
You have
coin.
no idea what we went through to
Might you
get the
be
sword in the
convinced to
condition
offer me
it is
the
right
use of
now.
those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
Okay.
Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Not in all my days. I will absolutely accept.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
Airbreak of day.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Well, good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, I'll accept your quest, absolutely. Is this now turned into a rescue operation?
Get himself killed.
He stormed off ahead of us, so is he going to get, like, cornered and captured and we're going to have to rescue him now?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
That's understandable.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
We will accept your quest, but we will not prioritize it. I have a feeling we're going to find him more or less in the same direction as this other guy we're going to help anyway, so... 2 birds, 1 stone.
That's that, then.
Although it looks like this one's starting a little bit sooner, I suppose we've got to ask, have you seen anybody matching the description of this lad? And was he going in this direction by chance?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his
What an
mane
interesting way to
sneaking
describe
around
it.
out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
I gotta tell you, a lot of people in this town, they're not very friendly, are they? They're all a little bit grunchy. Grunchy? It's a combination of grouchy and grumpy. They're all a little grunchy. And, I mean, I get it when it comes to the children, you know. No, actually, I don't. Why are the children grunchy? Why is everyone grunchy? Oh, my gosh. Hello?
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, no, see, this is exactly what we anticipated happening. I even called this. He's absolutely gonna get cornered. As soon as he walks through the archway, he's immediately, like, cornered by these guys. That guy was trying to run away. He had nowhere to go in that direction. I'm glad that it's not whipping this fella up into the horrible whirlwind. You know what? We can contribute. We can start shooting, like, big old balls of lightning or big old balls of stone into this maelstrom here, and hopefully finish them all off a little bit more quickly. Okay, see, they've all survived. But, not for long they haven't. Alright. Killing blow. We've earned our money. I'm sure this is only the beginning. He's gonna run off again. I can tell you already how the rest of this quest is gonna go. He's gonna thank us and immediately book it, with no concern for that happening again.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived.
Oh, this is it.
Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us.
You couldn't look at it from the other side where it's safe.
A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe.
Spaceships. Aliens.
Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Red Star.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to...
I told you. Off he goes. Guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna say it's not bandits this time. I'm gonna say this time he's surrounded by wild animals.
I'll give him that.
That's gonna be my guess. We're gonna do a little bit of a zigzag here. Although, wait a minute, that's not him right there, is it? That could be our other quest. So follow... Yeah, that's quest 2. That's probably our sellsword we're looking for, what, right there. Do a little zigzag here, get some desert roses. Hey, fellas, you hadn't happened to see a man, have you? How are you doing? You're not the fella in question, are you?
We don't want any trouble.
Oh, your lady, my bad.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Or a young man with salt in his mane.
We haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Yeah, why lie about this?
Those ones. Over there.
There's nothing to be gained from lying about this.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
That's true.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
We fought goblins. As a young man, probably about your age, we led a party to go fight goblins. It was quite the adventure. Can I scurry up there, or do I need to find another way around? Maybe Clive surprises us. Oh my gosh, Clive has surprised us.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Wait a minute. Let's steal some of the stolen wares. An ancient sword. Is that something that we can equip? I mean, I can't imagine wanting to, considering what we've already got. But could I equip an ancient sword? Let's see. I could, and it's worse than what we currently have, but I have a feeling it would... Yeah, it is better. So Enhancer 2 was the last one we had, I believe. And then above that would have been an Ancient Sword, slightly better than the Excalibur that we currently have. That's interesting. None of these, the design of these weapons doesn't really matter all that much. You don't see them very often. It'd be cool if it was like a sword from another Final Fantasy game. Although I imagine they probably would want to avoid that, because then you'd have people being like, what's the connection? Clive can find the Buster Sword in the desert. The Buster Sword belonged to Clive Strife, but before him, it was created for him by his parents and given to Zack Strider. Is it Zack's last name Strider, or did I just make that up?
Happy to see me.
That's not Zack's last name. I actually don't know what Zack's last name is. It could be Strider. I don't think it is. It's Zack something or another. That's for sure. It's definitely Zack something or another. I don't know where I got Strider from. Maybe I'm thinking of Cloud Strife. Anyway, that's what the videos would be about. It's unclear how these games connect because it makes no sense for this sword to be here. Tune in next week for us to continue these pointless theory videos and generate lots of revenue. I don't know why I present like this. No one else in the world does. It's very annoying. But the videos have enticing titles and well-designed thumbnails, so you'll keep clicking on them. You're just dumb enough to watch this entire channel's content, even though we never say anything of substance, worth, or value. We're going to say we've got the scoop on the third video game in the Breath of the Wild trilogy, but we don't. What we have is we're going to be reading off of this entry on 4chan. Do you think it's real? Comment down below. You've all seen these videos. You all know exactly what I'm talking about.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
How did I somehow confuse that with being a brother and sister pair?
It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area.
Does this fella have hair? This goblin has golden hair.
Soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Aww.
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
What a noble man. What a noble cause. You know what they say? You let a goblin steal, you feed him from a day. Teach him to hunt and forage, you feed him for a lifetime. What an absolutely lovely turn of events. Now, we're going to head up here and grab whatever this is under this tree, and it had better be good, because we're taking a solid extra 30 seconds to do this. And if it's just anything other than... It's 10 gil. 10 gil, that is essentially useless. That is not even like a down payment on a potion in this game. Why is that just lying around in the... You know what? I take it back. Everything's so expensive in this game. 10 gil is exactly what you would expect to find lying around the desert, because in this game, that's the amount of gold that you could lose without ever noticing or really caring. Oh, no, not the goblins.
Not...
We've more or less sworn to protect them, and now we're going to have to kill them all. I feel bad. I guess it wasn't our cause, like rescuing the goblins and teaching them to hunt and forage and fish and farm and all that nonsense. So, as long as we kill them all and leave no trace, what that guy doesn't know won't hurt that guy or his goblin clan. All right. Meanwhile, back to throwing. When we use stone magic, are we just generating actual stones in the air? Like, that's my question. When I shoot these things at them, are they being just, like, peppered by large boulders that are just materializing right before they hit? Oh, that's unfortunate. Son of a gun! You ruined my wind-up!
Enough!
Thorgal, how's it going? There you go. Help you out. That one was frozen, too. So we freeze him like ice, and then you throw a stone that materializes in midair halfway there. What a brutal way to go. You just shatter. You're vaguely aware that you are currently ice, and then you get splintered into 1,000 pieces.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
No.
Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
So let's see, we went from bandits to goblins. This time it's going to be scorpions is my guess. Also, this is not the correct direction, or maybe it is. You know what? We can just check the map. Yeah, no, we're on the right trail. I'm going to put scorpions forward as my guess for what is now currently befallen him. And oh, wait a minute. No, you know what? I would like to retract that. It's definitely robots because he's inside of these ruins where the robots are. So that's 100%. Like if it was just more desert. Yeah, look at this. Absolutely cornered by large robots. All right, look, first off, this has not been recharged, so we're going to have to go with just the... Oh my gosh. Oh, no, don't kill me, please. Do this first. Take a potion. It's all going to be fine. We'll deal with this guy last. We're going to deal with all of his little, like, sidekicks first. Because I want Thorgal and Jill's help fighting the big guy. Although it's possible once they're defeated, he'll summon, like, more assistance. We'll find out here in a minute. Ah! All right, do that again, pal. Oh, pal, didn't like that, did you? So this is gonna like break my shield if we're not careful. We gotta get our timing down. Oh shoot! Get out of that. There's get out of that as well. Oh, how about that for a dodge, pal? Pull him down. Pull him down, and then punch him. Give him the big punch. And then also give him the big stomp. Oh, don't let him kill you. Don't let him kill you. Oh, good riddance. Not good riddance. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. I just needed to do this to get some healing in. I don't want to use any more potions. Even though we have more potions available to us now than we ever have before, I really just don't want to use them. If it can be at all costs avoided. Should I be blocking, or now that I've got the parrying down mostly, should I be doing that instead? Oh, you know what? We're using a potion. We're not going to get this close to defeating him. And then let ourselves be killed just because I'm being stubborn about not using a potion, you know? I'm surprised that if that had one, like, more hit in it, it would absolutely... You know what I just realized? I think maybe the reason I'm slightly better at using the block as opposed to the parry is because I know with the block, even if I don't get the timing right, I'm at least blocking the attack. Whereas the parry, I get too much in my head about it, because if I fail it, guess what? We're gonna die. And I'm like way too overly aware of that and self-conscious of it. So I end up messing it up more. Whereas with the shield, I'm like, oh, well, worse happens. Like, I still block the blow, and we just don't, like stagger him. Not stagger him, but, like, befuddle him for a moment. That's all it's all just mind games. It's all just mind games. Also, my gosh, my thumb hurts after these combat encounters. I do sincerely feel as though I must be getting carpal tunnel with the thumb or something.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Of an elusive age?
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Oh.
That's what this was all about.
You bought a friend.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
That's a bit of a tragedy, isn't it? It's like Linus Tech Tips. That's the joke. That's the joke he makes. It's not me saying that. He does joke about that an awful lot, though, for there not be maybe a nugget of truth to it.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
I think we just leveled up, maybe? Yeah! Nice! See, it's always worth doing the side quest. You get the levels. We're level 36 now. What is max level? We're going to look that up real quick. I don't feel like that's too much of a cheat here. Max level Final Fantasy 16. I'm assuming it's going to be 99. It's 50! Oh! We're not that far off from max level then. The Breath of Earth Upheaval, so that's going to reduce the upheaval cooldown by 2.5 seconds, and then we get some more Wyvright, which we used in crafting allegedly. Used in crafting allegedly.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you.
No, thank you once again. I appreciate being paid to be your friend, and also we need to check in and let this individual know what happened.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. Live and let live. Live and let live. No, but thank you. I appreciate that so much that you were going to carry on here. Well, folks, it's been an action-packed, adventurous episode, and I think we will continue next time. Until then, thank you, folks, for watching. God bless you.
Peaches and
I'll see you later.
pears.
Goodbye. And we're going to do another recording session, but first, I'm going to go to the restroom and get some water because I'm all out of energy beverage, unnamed energy beverage. It's not G Fuel. People have asked in the past. I used to drink G Fuel. I feel like they changed the formulas, though. They got worse over time, and I don't like it anymore. So I've switched. I'll say it now. The reason I never said it before is like G Fuel's not a sponsor. I'm not giving them free advertising. But it's not G Fuel. It hasn't been for about, I don't know, maybe a year now. Just downhill. I kind of finished off what I had and moved to something else. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put you on Do Not Disturb, or the Be Right Back screen, not the Do Not Disturb. Run to the restroom. Going to go make some water. I might make some honey milk and put it in the freezer so I can have a shake later. So I don't know. Probably be on maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. But I'll be right back. I will be back. Guess who's back? Back again. Reese is back. Where'd I put my water? Did I leave it in the other room? I got a glass of water. That's like one of the main reasons I got up. And then I mixed up some honey milk and I put it in the fridge in the freezer to try to get it a little bit like a milkshake consistency. And then I got my glass of water and I went back to my bedroom. And then I came back in here and I guess I forgot it. That's okay. I also had to field some like phone calls from people trying to figure out why I'm not responding, because I've had the audacity to do a live stream. It's always very confusing, I feel like, for the people in my life when I'm not immediately available at all times for everyone. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know. I guess I just don't have my priorities straight, is what that is. And that's on me, you know. That's clearly on me for not prioritizing the things that other people want me to. What can you do? What can you do? I'm trying to get everything tucked up out of the way here. There we go. All right. If you were curious about how copying files over is going, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 recording sessions, live stream recording sessions that weren't copied over to the server. Now, normally that would have taken about 10 minutes to copy over and do the remuxing. Because I don't actually copy the files and then remux them. I remux them from where they are on the computer to the server. So it's faster that way. For files that big, it probably would have taken a minute each, give or take. So about 10 minutes maybe for the 7 of those. The first one is finished and the second one is maybe 1/6 of the way through. So over Wi-Fi is not the move. Also, the laptop looks like it's about to die. I'm going to go ahead and plug it in. I'll be right back again. I'm back again. It's plugged in, and yeah, it's going faster. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed 10 gig Ethernet connection would be faster than Wi-Fi? It's also not going to die now, so that's something. Let's start the recording session. And I guess I could have used that as an opportunity to get my water, but I didn't. So I just don't have my water, and that's okay. Let's go ahead and do the intro. You ready? Howdy, folks. How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI, the Let's Play Adventure Extravaganza, where today we're returning to our good friend Goots, and we've got the little boy here. We've got his pass. We're ready to continue the main quest adventure.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass? You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
And what about the boy?
You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
There you go, and you won't be criminals.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
What a lovely little turn. We truly leave every place we visit better than when we found it, except for that one village where they burned it down after we left.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I'm not going to remember that. Square with the town tower with the bell? It's already escaped my mind. No concept of what our goal is here. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother.
It seems wacky, doesn't it?
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
Why not?
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
Tell our brother that.
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I hate this woman.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Again, it'll be more satisfying for Clive to do it, but...
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Go punch her in the throat.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
It sucks that she's kind of hot
May your
still,
fire
too.
reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
That was intentional. So is she doing all of this for her own end games? Is it just because she wants her own son on the throne and she's just like desires more power? Is she a tool to Ultima in some way? I'm just posing these questions. I know we'll get answers as the story progresses, but just throwing out there what my brain is going through right now as I try to comprehend.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Does it kind of feel like...
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Okay. See, if in the stars you see that your son is about to betray you in a coup, which then pushes him to betray you in a coup, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy is what we've just witnessed. It's a gosh darn shame. But what can we do about it at this point? We just have to progress the plot now. There's no coming back from this. It's just gonna happen. Also, we're about to destroy another Mother Crystal, methinks. Methinks that's where this doth be leading.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
You'd like to think that if it was really the Mother Crystals causing all of the blight, you'd start to see it recede as we destroy the Mother Crystals and they release their
One would
ether.
never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Where do I start?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Sometimes there's certain angles they show us this dog from where he just looks so derpy, and it's adorable, it's endearing, but very derpy. Not always, just certain angles. Oh yeah, the uprising hath begun.
Quickly, run!
Oh, it's this little girl who sells potions. Who hath traveled the whole world. Do you have any salves or ointments to handle this situation?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Mighty Leaps. Sounds like a toy. Mighty Leaping Torgal.
This way.
Available now at all Toys R Us near you. Oof, rip. So nowhere, basically. Unless you live in Canada. I think we discussed that in a previous... Hey, look, there's that red moon. The red star next to the regular moon. The alien spacecraft orbiting overhead. Ready to summon Mata Nui at a moment's notice. It would be great if they tied this into Bionicles somehow. Are you kidding me? Also, finally running on rooftops. Fire in the sky. What about smoke in the water?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
Is that the water over there?
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town.
It looks like there is smoke in the water. And then fire in the sky. What a magical day. Do I need to be exploring these rooftops? Because I don't think we'll ever be able to come back to them. So if we miss anything on them, we're going to live to regret it for the rest of our days. Also, the rooftop portion was sadly short-lived.
Sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Wait, whoa.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's an uprising happening, as foretold. Unfortunately, as was accurately foretold. Do we think that this is going to be a successful uprising? Because I kind of feel like it's not. I feel like it's going to end very dramatically and in a heart-wrenching kind of manner.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
How is this necessary anyway for this uprising? We all live in the same house together. We had the opportunity to slay
we find Goots.
The witch and her offspring, and the Emperor, if we so chose. Dion just like turned it down. It could have been done. No, listen. We're not enemies. We don't have to fight. I think we all kind of want the same thing here. So there's absolutely no reason for us to like be embroiled in any sort of altercation with one another. I'm just gonna like switch between all of these, do something different every time. Just for gosh darn it no reason. Also, we're getting pulled way far away. Okay, they should be dropping any minute now. And nope, that's all of them. Okay, I was gonna say we want to be standing here ready to finish them off, but it did the job for us. Can we scurry up here and perhaps find an alternative route that doesn't take us through all these guys? I don't really want to fight them all. I don't feel like we need to. We do not need to be enemies. We could be friends. We could be allies, even. If you were not pushing me into this situation where I'm forced, unfortunately, to kill you. So, let's see. We saw one guy with a staff. There might have been a second. It looks like it doesn't matter, though, because those guys are all dead. And now it's just these knights. Sorry, I was trying to do a big attack there. My finger slipped. This is deeply unfortunate. Oh, it's a Dragoon Lancer. Haven't seen one of these in a while, have we? Good work, good work. You're doing good stuff here. These guys have, in the entire game, one of the only like memorable fighting styles. Sadly, because most other things you fight in this game, it's all just sort of the same fight after a while. And to be fair, this guy is sort of the same fight as well. The thing that like makes him different is that at least I can remember more or less what his attack pattern is, because he's got one, right? He'll like jump in the sky, and once we get his health down low enough, he'll jump from the sky, and then he'll do it a second time. You got to dodge the beams. So I'll give him that. At least he's got some interesting, unique stuff going for him. Not that it's going to help him any, because we're absolutely going to finish him off here.
Too slow.
Yeah, see? And here he goes. This is the second one, so he's at that point with his health.
You'll not finish the job.
Just realized that I wasn't actually... I changed over from the live stream. Couldn't see what was happening. Oh yeah, you drop that big piece of ice, I'm gonna punch him with the big punch. And maybe that finishes him off?
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Yes.
What is this then? A civil war?
Absolutely, something of the sort. You can say it's a civil war, I'm gonna call it an uprising. An upheaval. We're overthrowing the wench. Down with her. And her little, like, nasty, whiny son. You know you're never in for a good time when your royalty is complaining that they're hungry. I'm sorry, a large crab? Is that where we're at in this game? We're fighting large... Oh, good gosh. I don't have the patience for it. We've got somewhere to be. Can't you see that we're trying to, like, participate in an uprising, but poorly? I want to help. I don't like the Emperor. I don't like the Empress, certainly. The kid's somewhat annoying.
We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
What did they just... I mean, those are clearly men. Are those, like, regular Imperials, not dragoons?
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain.
No. They're doing the thing right. They're doing the thing right. They're getting everyone out of town. I respect that. But again, none of this is necessary. We just ask for a meeting with our parents and then stab them.
The bell tower.
I keep saying R. I'm putting myself in the position of Dion. He could ask for that, and then he could just stab. They were perfectly willing to let him stand there, completely alone in the room with 3 of them, with his sword. None of them would be able to fight against that. Is the kid, the Gregor reincarnate? I doubt it. If he is, what's he gonna do?
A goods lift.
I've played an Assassin's Creed. I know what happens next. It should be faster than that, I feel. The counterweight is going to be for lifting very heavy things, and we are not that by definition.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Maybe if I guess it'd hold all 3 of us up at once, even though it didn't look like that in the cutscene. We were all up here at the same time, so mayhaps. Is there anything we can do to, like, speed this process up? See, the issue is I don't really want to waste something like a Flames of Rebirth, because I want to have that for, like, the next encounter, because I'm not going to have the whirlwind. So I could pop it right now and finish these guys off quickly, but instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to rapid fire, like, fire spells at them, and then as it drops, just, like, enough, cut them down before they're able to stand back up, just like what Torgal just did. What a good boy. Torgal, what a good beast you've turned into. Yeah, see, these guys up here, they're going to get the Flames of Rebirth. Hopefully they're all lined up directly in front of me. That would be helpful. Oh, good, they've got little flyers with them. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a limit on how far that attack can reach, thankfully. So we could get right on back here and get these guys. If anyone back there is a healer, we need to finish these guys off before they get their opportunity. All right, anyone carrying a staff? No. Yes. Wait, maybe? This guy's kind of glowing. He might just be the moonlight, though. That might not be anything. He's a captain. Captain of the guard sort of situation. In that case, yeah, no, he's taking priority. There we go. Without their leadership, these 2 will just be useless. Rip in pieces, sir. I think I did see... Sorry, what? Oh, no, the flying fellas. Oh, good. I thought I maybe killed them already. Maybe they just arrived. That was just like a pitiful timing on that. This guy's like something of a boss as well. Well, that's close to being ready.
Well done, Torgal.
Let's pull him down, smack his face against the ground. None of our big stone abilities are ready, so I guess we'll just do a little bit of a... Oh, yeah, that does, like, damage to multiple enemies. Perfect. And then this does not. That'll get it staggered. We're into a good rhythm here. We're into a good rhythm and rhyme. Torgal and Jill are taking care of the stragglers. I just have to focus on the Elite War Avis.
Soil and stone!
Big punch, and it did not even get hit by that.
Watch yourself, Clive.
Farewell, little beast. That was supposed to kill you. I did not realize that it wasn't going to. Maybe Big Punch will? Yeah, there we go. Good. Now, I think I was going to say that I saw a chest around here somewhere, and now I don't see it? So perhaps I imagined it? Maybe right over here? Oh, I must have seen a gate. Is this the intended direction to pass through? There is a chest in here. I did not see this chest in here. I just saw the mark for the gate. And this is the direction we need to go in anyway, so there was a very little chance we were going to miss it. Still, though. I wonder how far we are from the actual castle. We're here to destroy the Mother Crystal, correct? That's our intention on arriving here? It seems like we could participate in this uprising and maybe help, like, Prince Dion get the thing done. But we could also use this moment, this distraction, where everyone's like in the middle of combat against one another, civil war, all that nonsense. That would be the ideal time to go destroy the Mother Crystal, because no one's going to be guarding it. Okay, I'm going to try to actually do a parry intentionally now, because I'm getting pretty good with the blocks, but I want to actually do a parry. And if it's the same timing, oh, well, I can't pass up this opportunity. We'll have to do it on the next guy then. What's that? Why right? I need to pay more attention to the things I'm picking up. Hey, big guy. That was just sad. You're not the kind of guy I'm going to be getting, like, a parry out of anyway. If you're going to be shooting, like, little balls of light at me. It's not really parrying material. What you really want there is steel being swung in your direction. Why are we blowing up the town? Why are we doing this? Why is this what's being done? This is entirely unnecessary for this uprising. I don't get it. Are we overthrowing, like, their forces as well? No one likes this lady. If we say that we overthrew her, everyone's going to be overjoyed. This just seems like way too much effort. Oh my gosh.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall...
Oh, shut up. Shut up and feel the flames of rebirth. And then also, you know what? Here's a twister. I don't care anymore. Enjoy this too. You, ye Dragoon Lancer. Again, we don't have to be enemies, me and you. I'm on the same side as you personally. I mean, I might not realize that yet, but I absolutely... I guess, you know what? That's true. Clive, he doesn't know the details of what's happening here. If he did, I'm sure he'd be talking them all down. I'm sure he'd be trying to convince them that he's here to help. Because, gosh darn it, we are here to help. Oh, this is almost not necessary. We're actually full on health. We must have picked up a potion somewhere along the lines then, which is good news. Why can I get that timing down perfectly? But the exact same timing with the parry is impossible for me.
Titan!
See what I mean? See what I mean? I think it's because I'm just always swinging my sword anyway. And so that's never going to count as a parry. I think it needs to be, or at least the game needs to consider it, maybe even confuse it as being somewhat intentional. No. No. No, wait, what did he just say? It's not like he said Goots will live on, but there's no shot that's what he said. Why would he? Oh, that raises a bunch of like questions and theories, but we know it's not. Uh-oh. Oh. Power's off. Okay, the only thing I have to control any of this right now is before the stream cuts off, I can end this recording, so I'll go ahead and do that. If you're still watching this, you can't see me, the camera's off, but we'll resume later, I guess. Recording is ended, so it's safe. That's good to know. Glad I have the stream deck in use now so that I can actually see that happen. Before, when this would happen, the monitor's gone and I'm just like stuck, like, well, I don't know what to do now, because at that point it's like, what can you do? And I'm still talking to the camera as if you could see that. I guess I'll end the stream now. Wait a minute. The air conditioner's still running. Well, that might mean that we just flipped a breaker or something. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on, be right back. Okay. And we're back. So, yeah, it was just a breaker. I've the entire life here, I've never once flipped a breaker, although I can understand why it happened, because it is very hot today. We are under severe weather, 100 degrees, mostly sunny, but there's a severe heat warning, so it is going to be 102. Feels like 111. So it's very, very hot. And in this room right now, I have central AC, but that's quite costly. So what I've done to supplement that is I keep that running at like 78, 70, 79, 80 degrees, and then just in whatever room I'm in, a couple of the rooms will also have just like a little window unit to help cool them down more, and it saves on electrical costs. Well, right now we've got an AC unit running. Well, the computer's not doing anything. It should be off, but it's not. A PS4, PS5, a capture PC, all these monitors for the laptop. The laptop's plugged in, so I can understand how we might have drawn too much power. I've learned a lot of interesting things, though, as a result of that occurring. First off, I thought because of the age of my house, all of the breakers would be 15 amp. And they're not. They're all 20 amp. I've looked in my breaker box before. I don't know how I never noticed that. I guess because I assumed they were all 15, I was never looking at it, but as I was like going through the breakers trying to figure out which one had flipped, I stopped and I was like, wait a minute. These are all 20 amp. Handy. If they weren't now, I assume we would have been throwing them a lot more. But got it flipped back on. I ran around, turned some things off. I also learned that this room and the neighboring room are on the same breaker. I assumed that, but I never knew that for sure. So, the other room is where I've got all my servers plugged in, and those are also running, but they're all pretty low wattage. But now I know. I've been looking to move those somewhere else anyway and get them on their own circuit. So now is probably a good indication that that needs to happen as a result of having flipped a breaker in the middle of a live stream, which again has never happened before. I don't know what happened. We must have had it spike, or I mean, it was probably, in order to flip a breaker, it would have needed to be sustained for some amount of time. But everything looks okay. Breakers get flipped. It happens normally when someone is running like a microwave and a blow dryer on the same circuit. But I can understand why it happened, and I think we'll be fine now. Like I said, I shut some things down, so not everything is going full tilt like it was moments ago, and we should be okay. But I guess the record again, the Stream Deck stayed on. I gotta remember it. Stream Deck stayed on, because it's connected to a USB hub that lost power, but I guess it had enough power from the USB connection back to the capture PC to stay on, which let me see, stop the recording, because even though I do record MKV, sometimes that can still get corrupted. Remember, the last storm that we have had in ages occurred while we were playing this game, and as a result of said storm, we lost a little bit of footage and we had to replay a part of the game. Gosh, I wish we'd have another storm. That would be great. Tired of this drought. But we lost that footage because even though it was MKV, just because of the power outage, that footage was gone. But now I can see, it's beautiful. It's beautiful to be able to stop that and keep a... I'm sorry, I'm rambling now. So, we're back. It was a breaker. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, because if it does, that's a bad sign. It's bad. Something's drawing too much voltage that needs to be dealt with, and I will deal with it. But not right now. We're in the middle of combat. We picked up a potion. Lovely. We're doing pretty good on not taking potions right now, which is nice. I think in my mind, when I don't take potions but I survive and we carry on, that means that I'm better at the game. Enemy! Oh my gosh! That terrified me for whatever reason. I did not anticipate there being guys here. And there's not going to be for much longer. That guy's done for. This man is done for. Almost. Sorry, Dragoon Knight. Again, we probably could be allies if we weren't so busy being mortal enemies for some reason. Oh, goodness. I apologize, too. I'm gonna steal your stuff while I'm here, though. Like, don't mistake me as... Like, just because we could be allies, this doesn't mean we're friends. I'm still gonna take your stuff. We have not changed out any of our equipped gear in ages. Like, we've still got that slight boost. I mean, it's a decent boost to healing items. We're not getting rid of that. And then a couple of other little buffs we've got. I've not seen anything come through that was noticeably better. Where is that? Is the heart of this crystal up there at the top of that tower? It's not the giant mountain behind it, I assume. They all tend to be little crystals sort of vaguely attached to the giant mountain. Yeah, no, this is a boss fight. This is a boss fight waiting to happen. I know one when I see it. Okay, there's no reason for us to fight. There's literally, genuinely no reason whatsoever. We can be aligned on this. We're just here to destroy the Mother Crystal. You're trying to overthrow your half-brother and witch mother, what is it called, stepmother? I understand that. We're just pals. There's no need to knock that. That was expensive, and it took a long time to build.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
And it's gonna take a long time to fix. Oh, so this is not. See, I thought this was Bahamut, but no, it's just the white dragon. I suppose. I mean, we've seen Bahamut, but I don't remember what he looks like.
Too slow.
He was only in his form for like 2 minutes.
Nice try.
What do we need to do? Just start throwing like fireballs at this guy? Because I'm not sure how else we're gonna land a hit. Not like that. That's the wrong way to land a hit. This is our opportunity. Just smack him across the bomb. Beautiful. See, that could have been a parry, but it will never be. Oh, we're actually attacking his head. Appears to be his weak point. Can I not just like smack his body, and that will work? Only because I can't see what the heck is happening from that angle. Did I like not try to time it? All right, big boy. To what end, though? To what end was that block? See, if I had attempted, oh jeez, if I had attempted to do a precision slash there, I got it. We would have missed and taken damage. We ended up taking damage anyway. I just realized we lost our ability to rope him down because I wasn't paying enough attention. He's angry. He's an angry boy. How about this? What about flames to the face? He seems to be like a frosted dragon anyway. Hold. Don't. Okay, we're so close to getting him staggered, and then we can get some health back. There we go. I'm living my life on like a razor's edge right now, convinced that at any minute the power is going to go back off again. I have no idea why it went off. I'm assuming we just overloaded the circuit and that's all there is to it. Don't smell anything burning, but all I did was turn off like a few little knickknacks here and there to like try to spare us. Like it's not like anything even remotely like difficult was happening in the game, so that the PS5 spiked its voltage or anything like that. The capture wasn't any more like difficult than it's normally been.
Nice try.
So I don't know. It's disturbing. That's all I can say. I'm gonna take the potion. Gonna have to. Are you healing me? What was that? Was that what that was?
I think it has something in store for us.
You think so?
Get ready to move.
I'm with you, Clive. Oh gosh, Clive, I misunderstood the assignment. Taking another potion. Was that an attack that she did or that he did against us? It's difficult to tell when they both have ice powers. That was definitely a thing that he did. Oh, I hit the shield button. Don't tell me I didn't. I might not have. I was trying to. Might not have got the timing down right. Okay, that time I definitely hit it. There's no shot.
Fire and
I'll be fine now. You know what? Let's just hit him with fire while he's just floating up in the air. What's he gonna do? Run away? Heck, I don't care. Let's hit him with an aerial blast. That'll be fun. That'll follow him. That'll make like dodging whatever he's doing annoying because I can't tell. But it'll annoy him way more than it annoys me. What's he gonna do? Send bubbles after me? I can dodge bubbles. Okay, he's half down. Oh, no, don't like that. Yeah, that doesn't work if it's flying in the air. Obviously. I just realized its bubble attack is called Heavenly Host. Yeah. Which is funny. Have we seen Dragon Dance before? Is this new? No, I think we've seen, yeah, no? Well, I mean, this just, yeah, no, okay, yeah, this is the one where he just does everything.
I failed.
Our second death in the entire series. Our second death in the entire series, and it's fighting this stupid dragon for no reason other than I was too stubborn to heal when I had the opportunity. Had all the potions in the world we could have healed with, and I just said no. Somehow, he's got, wait, I'm confused. Wait, why is he already missing some of his health? Did it not restart us to the beginning of the fight?
Nice try.
That's odd. I mean, I appreciate it, but also, why? I'm not mad. I'm just a little bit confused. Like, what dictates the rules here? Is this gonna hurt me? It looks like I'm standing in a safe spot, but I can't actually tell. It definitely looks like I took damage there.
Help me, boy.
You know what they say? Never look a gifted dragon in the mouth or whatever. They say something like that. Someone says something like that somewhere. Someone at some point in human history has said a sentence that sounds vaguely like that. But we're going to roll with it. We're going to stick with it. Come on down, big boy. I want to give you a large punch directly to your face. Your big dragon face. It's not as satisfying when you can't see it happen. We just have to take the word of the game for it. Oh my gosh, wait, we're flying right now. Okay. I didn't think that would happen.
Soil and stone!
So that didn't take very long to get it back down to half health again, but I'm still upset. We were going so far into this game with only one death, and now we're at 2. And now the floodgates are open for me to die every 5 seconds and just lose track of how many times I've died. That's going to be such a disappointment. Come on, big guy. Do better there. Nope, 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 nope. Just get away from that. Yeah. I'm staying healed up this time. Not going to die like that again. The game is going to give us more potions anyway. It's not like it matters. Before the next fight, we're going to find tons of them just happen to be lying around. The game is really good about that. So we're going to be fine going into the final encounter. Dragon Dance, right? This is the one where it does everything. We're anticipating it this time. We're ready for it. Unlike last time, we know exactly what we're up against here. Jeez, it is hard to deal with, though, isn't it? I think you got to be careful what direction you're dodging in as well. Oh, we walked into that. I did not realize they would spread out in that manner. I'm taking a high potion. Just go. What are you doing? Lying down for a nap? Was that just like super exhausting for you? I mean, I can understand it.
Titan!
Just pull that up. Just do it.
To me, Flame!
That will hurt it while it's in the air. I was going to do Flames of Rebirth, but I don't know if that'll hurt it if it's in the air. And I know for sure this will. And then we can run through here, and you know what? It's on the ground now. So that'll get the darn thing staggered. Or am I going to have to, like, deal a blow? Can it not be staggered while it's doing this attack? There we are. I don't think we're going to defeat it during the staggering, but we've got a moment to just waylay it, get back some health.
This one. Torgal, kill!
I don't know what Torgal's different. Like, what's the difference between Ravage and Sick? I don't know.
Nice try.
Oh no! See what I mean? It's so easy to just like slide into those if you're not dodging in the correct direction.
Titan!
I think we missed it entirely there. Steal a couple more hits. Oh, take no chances. That, rope it down. This could be our moment. This could be it right here. Big punch to the face. We can all breathe easy. White dragon slain. Blue Eyes White Dragon? No. See, I'm sure that would make a fantastic sword if we didn't already have a probably better one.
Over here, Clive!
What are you doing?
He's all right.
How are you alive? All things considered.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
No, none of us did.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Hey, that's him. Is Bahamut gonna destroy it, or is he gonna eat it? Yeah, I don't know how I confused Blue Eyes White Dragon with Bahamut. Very clearly different creatures. He is aligned with Joshua. Surely Joshua's aligned with us in destroying the crystals. So maybe this was agreed upon. just doesn't seem like the move, buddy. Is he not himself right now or something? This just doesn't seem like the move. Destroying the city, killing civilians. What does this have to do with deposing his father?
Your Highness, don't do
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joshua.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Yeah, I agree.
Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Is he about to go full Phoenix? Yes, from the sounds of things. Now, the last time he tried to put a stop to a rampaging icon, it didn't end well for him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh! Oh, this one's got, like, protective enchantments on it or something. It can defend itself. And it can de-Bahamut. Oh. It's building a shield around itself? It's doing the whole mask life thing here. It's gone full Kanohi Ignika. And now we're going to have to climb the inside of that thing. It's going to be a series of staircases, just around and around and around. It's going to take 3 hours to ascend it. And only then will we be able to destroy it.
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What you got, buddy?
Just let me get me stuff out.
The big hammer.
Welcome to the big hammer.
Oh, cool. We could do some crafting. That's fun. I mean, there's nothing that we want to craft, but it's kind of fun, and there's nothing that we can really reasonably reinforce. If we had diamond armlets, not worth it really, though, is it? Yeah, nothing really in here worth it. Okay, well, that was cool.
Anything else?
Yeah, let's see your toll. Let's see what you got here, buddy. This is kind of cool. I like this. Do you sell any, oh, he does! He sells Into the Mire and something lovely, dark, and deep. We could buy both of those if we wanted to, but we don't. What we do want to buy is we want to top up on all the potions we just used.
Right on, here you go. Is there
not that many
else you need?
Not as many as I thought. And then we can sell some stuff if we want to, because we got a lot of stuff we don't need. We could sell all of these swords for a pretty penny as well. And I'm sure we could buy them back at some point in the future if we ever really wanted them, but we don't have any use for them because we're not going to ever switch back to using them. What about just selling random old ingredients? Like, what can I get for some of this stuff? Is that like... If I sold all of my Magic Dash, I could get 20 grand, which is not enough. 15, 17, 32... 32,000 for all my Sharp Fangs. I need those, though, for something in the future, maybe. I'm starting to see how we could potentially afford all of the songs in the game, though. just coming through here and selling, like, the goblin coins. I think we can just sell those. Valuable can be traded for gil. Apparently that's all they're worth, but I don't want to get rid of them and find out they're worth something else, you know? I'm just going through and for curiosity's sake, seeing what I could sell all this stuff for, and it's a lot. And that's good to know. So if there's ever anything we need, like, desperately, we can absolutely go back and buy it. But also, I don't want to sell any of these things. Like, what if I actually really do end up needing at some point in the future? It suggests that the gil bugs are only good for trading, but I don't know that. I just don't know that. Goblin coins, same thing. Valuable can be traded for gil. I'll maybe like look it up on the wiki at some point.
You've got everything you need.
I'm not going to do it right now because I don't need to buy anything from him right now. Goots, it's been a pleasure. What if this is the only opportunity we're ever going to have to buy those songs, and then I pass it up? You'd think, I mean, they might be the same ones that Karen's selling. I'm not sure. What if we do a save here? We'll save over Out of the Shadows, and then if it comes down to it, I'll just come back and buy them. And I think we can redo this part of the story, though, at that big stone thing.
Brave now, boy.
So surely Goots will still be here to sell us stuff if that's the case. That might be unnecessary to have that save point, but it doesn't hurt.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Absolutely it is. Let's rock and roll!
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Yeah, stands to reason. They do stand to reason. Ever onward, we carry on.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh. Oh, it goes deep as well. Right. I guess we should have assumed there would be mines around here.
Already turned them.
Because wherever there are the large crystals, there are also mines. Because
there's no reason to hold back.
I'm with you on that. Yeah, no reason to hold back. I got to figure out what happened to the young prince, though, or young should have been emperor. Like, why did he turn? Gosh, this sounds just horrific, doesn't it? Hey, is now a good opportunity to try to, like, I guess not, no. I was gonna say, is now a good opportunity to try to, like, test and see whether or not we can... I'm trying to parry! Do it again, do it again.
Thanks, boy.
Do it again. Okay, if I use that exact same timing... Are you kidding me?! Are you kidding me?! What? Hold on. No, don't let him get up. Never mind. I've changed my mind. He's ticked me off. How? This is the exact same timing. Ugh. All right. What direction do I need to go in? John, just beyond words. Don't know what to say. I can't believe that dodging and precision blocking and parrying, it's actually like it might not be. I might just somehow be not doing it right. But if I'm doing it right, then it must be that they have slightly different timing, which is ridiculous. See, I'm trying right now, and I'm just not getting it. But if I try to block, watch this. Watch me do this first try. That doesn't count. Watch me do it first try again here in a second. Okay, also didn't count, but watch me do it again first time. Okay, also didn't count. Also, we're about to die. Like, what an awful way to go that would be. What is this thing, a lich? Oh. Oh, good. I picked the worst time to stop, like, shielding. the absolute worst time to let go, because I'm also, like, stun-locked, so I couldn't re-shield for some reason. I don't know if that hit him or not. I feel like it didn't. I'm just gonna wait for him to come back out. Oh.
Take this.
Okay, hold on. Be right back. Sorry. Well,
there must be a way to climb up.
It was a lot easier to fight than that gosh darn dragon. Climb up, you say? Right here, possibly, where the arrows are? I mean, just throwing out guesses here. You know what? Actually, this is probably not the right trail. It did get me a breath of lightning, though, which is a good time. Oh, but if we go this way... Okay, Jill, listen, I know what I'm doing. You just gotta stay on my tail. I'm gonna lead us right through here. No problems. Probably that direction is the right way to go. Probably back here, not even a lick of treasure. So let's go this way. Easy enough decision to make. Clive, I have many questions. So many questions. It's clear this is the direction we need to go. Why are you refusing to do so? Are you alright there, buddy? Okay. We're never gonna get an explanation for that. He just decided to be a silly goose. Yeah. It is.
Joshua!
And he's really bad when it comes to these sorts of encounters.
Keeping the Harmot occupied.
Oh, Josh, you're gonna get us killed.
Joshua!
The irony. He's been trying to, like, protect us from Ultima, and then he accidentally gets us killed by Bahamut.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
I say protect us. I don't think Ultimate wants to kill us, does he? He wants to inhabit our, like, body or something weird like that. What Ultima wants is to be inside of Clive.
And we will. We just need to keep...
Which, I mean, thanks, Joshua, for trying to prevent that. I really do appreciate it. Oh, hi, guys. Hold on. I need you to all... Wait a second. I don't have my twister ready. I'm gonna have to scorch you all. There we go. Now it's ready, but also unneeded. You. Before Torgal gets to him. Just to spite our poor pup. I actually really like Torgal. I don't know why I'm doing that to the poor guy. Let's go. The music still sounds like the combat encounter's happening, but we're just gonna keep moving. I don't know. Just keep going. Just don't stop moving and you can't die. That's the rules. You ever notice the dead people aren't moving? Makes you think, doesn't it? You just gotta keep moving, and if by definition you're moving, you can't be dead. Alright, so just keep running.
There he is. Joshua!
Now's not a good time to distract him. Unless you're gonna go... What if we went full Ifrit?
Joshua!
Imagine that. What a twist. The Phoenix and the Ifrit together.
And so should we.
Oh, wait, are we currently scaling this thing? Oh, we are. And we're making, like, excellent time as well. We're scurrying up the side of this thing a lot faster than I expected we would. I thought we'd be on the inside of it, scurrying up. And I assumed that would take just absolute ages. No, scurrying up this outside definitely is much faster. Also, it could be one of those things where maybe the video game, like the scaling is a little bit different. You know, what you see versus how it ends up being. That happens from time to time in games. You can't be upset about it. You know, sometimes you want to present something that's larger than life, but then you do have, you know, a limited amount of time to develop and build it. It's okay. That's why everything I ever built in Minecraft is only like 1/4 of the scale and grandeur I imagine it being. At some point, you start building a wall, and you think this is going to be the biggest thing anyone's ever built in Minecraft. And then at some point, you realize that you've only got a limited amount of time on this earth, and gosh darn it, look how you're spending it. And then it just ends up being a factory to build solar panels, and that's okay. Because that's kept you occupied for like 100 hours at this point, and you've still not finished it. And you keep backtracking on it, because you're like, well, hold on, we got to go back to the beginning and completely reformat the whole thing, because someone just told me that auto-crafting cables are a thing. We don't have time for this. Oh, we've got all the time in the world, Clive. They're not gonna die. They're main characters. So are you. It's fine. We've got plenty of time. Hold on. Oh, big fella, big fella, big fella! I don't know why, but I just didn't anticipate him charging me down. Do that again. Oh! You can't. It's very difficult to go from that into a block, I'm realizing. So I don't recommend trying. Better to probably just dodge out of the way. I would love to be able to see how close he is to being staggered. He's staggered now. I can see that. But when you're like just focusing on his crotch region with the camera and you're up against a wall, it's really hard to tell. Okay, so he's got friends coming to help him, which means we should probably get one of these pulled out here real quick. Go.
That's it.
I'm with you, Jill. That's absolutely it. There's one guy left over there, and it doesn't look like he's actually like in the twister. So Torgal, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you, buddy. Torgal, he's shooting me, Torgal. Please go deal with him, Torgal. I assure you, I can deal with this. Oh, I appreciate the swift recovery. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There we go. Just panic clicking buttons because I'm about to die. I know. I need to protect myself. I'm aware. We're not gonna take a potion. Whatever happens as a result of me not taking a potion, I don't care. We're not taking a potion. Okay. I mean, maybe now. Here we go. Oh, is it dead? Oh. Well. That's a bit of a letdown. I like the music keeps going too after everything's dead, just to really rub it in. That is not the direction we're going in. This way, maybe? I feel like we're going to be scurrying up a wall here and somewhere. This is definitely the area. It's very normally Torgal and Jill are great about going to fight whatever I'm not fighting, and they just didn't in that one. Maybe they recognized that that was a big feller and it would take all of our efforts. It didn't. I did most of the work. They could have gone and fought the other guy. It would have been more convenient that way because he wouldn't have been shooting puke bolts or whatever those were at me.
Council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought this was just back down to where we just were. Is it not? Isn't this where we just had that fight? Wow, my positioning is totally shreked up right now. I'm very turned around.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh, what are you supposed to be?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Okay, well, right off to a good start. So that should take care of his little boys that fly with them? Oh no, they're like a part of him. This is one entity we're fighting here. Alright, well, I don't regret the decision to do that anyway. You know, it should be okay. I love that I've made the decision to fight this guy in the darkness. With just no clue of what he's doing. No, sir. I gotta see what his wind-ups are so I'll know when to block them. Right there. That was apparently one of them. It was so delayed. Any response there was just embarrassing, honestly. This is a necrophobe? I'm sorry? Is this a necrophobe someone who's scared of the dead? Is that what this guy is? Is that why he's fighting so hard? He's scared of, like, being dead, maybe? He fears the dead so much, his worst fear is becoming one of them. Should not be wasting these attacks right now. This is the worst time to do them. Although, I mean, you can do a ton of damage during a staggering. But I prefer to normally use those attacks to get them staggered, which we've just, like, failed to do entirely. Oh boy, that's just gonna keep following me, isn't it? Elemental what? Dissonance? What does that entail? That's it, huh? I've seen worse.
Too slow.
Firaga! Oh, he's gonna do it again. Again, that one's just, like, not so bad. I'm assuming if you actually get hit by the floating orbs, it's probably a bad one. But, like, how hard is that to avoid?
Titan!
Oh, see, we almost jumped into one. That would have been devastating. And then I tried to block that, but guess what? Didn't have shield activated. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and do this now. Just so it can be dealing some, like, passive damage to him while we continue to slap him.
I don't want to know what that's...
No, nor do I.
We have to end this right now.
Not good.
Shoot. Let's take a potion real quick. Okay, well, we prevented whatever the heck that was gonna be. Oh, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that! I'm way too much in the zone to be talking right now, I'm sorry.
Too slow. Come on!
Stand fast.
I'm like feeling this one in my aging heart. Like it's about to just explode inside my chest. Nope. 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 Oh.
Not good. That's better. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Nice try.
You're right.
Did you just land this? Oh, I thought for sure that was gonna get him in the. Come on! And that's it. That's it. One last attack. He's done. We went through a lot of potions in that one, let me tell you. I want to say something clever about him being afraid of death, but nothing comes to mind. The favor of Earth, wind up, residual ether, Earth Aether, whatever. Yeah, back to the little sparkly dots with you, sir.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I mean, that's not going to be the final fight, though. Because once we get in there, we'll have to fight Bahamut. And probably as Ifrit. And he's going to have 14 stages. And one of them will be really cool. And then the other 13 are going to be very drawn out and boring.
It's worth a try.
If we're going to, you know, compare it to the last boss fight we had against King Koopa, which, my goodness gracious, it was almost cool. Parts of it were very cool.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
You think so? What are you basing that off of? I can't hear anybody.
Is someone there?
Oh my gosh, our opportunity has arrived. No, don't call her that. She doesn't deserve that. Sword. Sword out. Get that sword out.
He tried to take him from
Kill
me.
him. Kill him now. Kill her. Kill them both. Kill them.
My darling boy.
Stab through him and into her.
Child you made with the Emperor.
That's our little brother in a way.
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Cut her neck off. Or cut her head off at the neck.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for
Slit
those who
her
raised
throat.
you.
Slit her throat. Slit her throat.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did you need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
I was wondering that they showed that goblet roll across the ground. I was like, where's that going to come up
Surely
again?
the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors.
Kill her!
Did you ever know how that feels?
Kill her now!
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight.
We're getting this all out now.
Did you do?
Now let's kill her.
Betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate.
Kill them now. Kill her now. Kill them all. Kill everybody.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for...
Don't say that when we can kill you!
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh, good riddance. I would rather them not get crushed by debris. I would rather stab her in the throat! She is a traitor. Maybe Joshua will eat her. Can you do that as the Phoenix? Oh yeah, no, he's not well.
Joshua!
Like, don't kill him again. You can't kill him again.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Torgal, you have a moment. Go eat the woman.
And I will do my
And her little brat. You don't have to eat the brat. Oh, we can stop this. We have the power. Are we about to go, like, is this gonna be epic? Yeah, it is. You'll notice how we had no doubts about what we were about to do.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Listen, buddy, you've been through a lot. Go kill your mom real quick. Someone's got to do it. While no one's paying attention to her, she's gonna slip away. That's gonna be what happens. I'm gonna be so upset about it. She's going to just slip away while this is happening. Yeah, here we go. We could really use some wings. Maybe we can rip this one's wings off. Or maybe we could, like, somehow get Garuda's wings onto Ifrit. That would be pretty sick.
Fuck.
Do I need to, like, dodge? Is it getting bigger? Is it opening up? What's happening? Is it getting smaller? It's got the blue light going into the sky. It's a mid 2010s, early to mid 2010s superhero movie. It's opening up like a flower. It's blossoming. Oh, it's beautiful. Why? What form and function does this serve?
First the heart, then the heart.
I'm not actually sure what I'm standing on right now. I'm gonna have to, like, have another look at all of my abilities, because I've forgotten them here. Oh gosh, we're gonna get hit as soon as we come back in. So we got the aerial combo, the fireball, melee, yeah. Charged fireball, sure. Fireball burst immediately, and then that goes into immediately after fireball burst to do that. Jump, stomp, dodge, timing a dodge perfectly and all that. Recover. Oh, right, that. Swiftly close in, sure. Pyrosalt. While in the air to strike downward. Okay. Sure. Burn, envelop Ifrit's body in flames. Unleash a powerful attack. Deadly dash. Increase the barrier duration. So use that to create a fiery barrier that erupts in a violent explosion upon release. Hold it to increase its duration, but as soon as it gets struck... It's all coming back to me. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm ready. How about this, big boy? He didn't actually seem all that bothered by it. I don't like this angle. I don't like what's happening right now. Flames of Rebirth. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, Josh.
Joshua!
This is cool. It's like Godzilla and Mothra.
No!
Versus Ghidorah. That didn't end well for Mothra in that movie. That wasn't a good movie either. None of them were after what was it, 2014 Godzilla, I think it was. Everything else in that franchise sucked. The worst film, golly, that horrible King Kong movie, Kong Skull Island. That was such a garbage fire, trash, bad, dumb film enjoyed only by the worst members of society. Very opinionated about that film. We've learned the ability Spit Flame from Bahamut. Release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X anytime to cancel. Extended exposure to the flame will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Are you telling me that now is the opportunity to do that? Hold on, I think we want to destroy these things. That's what we want to do. I feel like I didn't do it quite right. I think I need to work on my aim, possibly. Nothing we can do now other than just, oh, what is this going to be? Joshua, don't be over here, Joshua. Your presence makes me nervous.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, we appreciate it, but also stay clear, okay? It's not necessary what you're doing. Oh! So that's what that looks like, eh? Why did he go rogue?
Can't reach him.
We have a big shield.
Don't do this!
Don't you just go taking that hit for us, please.
No!
We got big shield. Do big shield. Do big shield.
Brother!
There was no reason for that to happen. We have big shield.
I'll come back for you.
Are we? Yeah, we are. Okay, I was about to ask you, Joshua, now. Move fire, charge fireball, and evade. Use L while holding O to unlock multiple targets. Release O to launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. Okay. This is very odd to attempt to. There we go. Like aim. This is very, very weird. Basically, I mean, it's not unlike any other game you've ever played, right? You move yourself around with one stick, you aim with the other stick. It's just, I guess the perspective of it all is rather weird. We could have used O there to aim at all those targets, I suppose. There doesn't seem to be any kind of charge on that either. Yeah, that's just like basic normal attack for us. This is more like it.
Stop this! Please think of your people!
Yeah, he's somehow lost himself to it all, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. He's not thinking it through properly. He's going into some sort of like rage mode. These are way easier to take out with the big laser beam. Also, he can do a big laser beam too. Is this an ability that Clive is going to have? Oh, well, I guess we kind of do. We all have big laser beam power now. To some extent. Such a weak fight.
Where is he going?
Up. He watched Iron Man the other day. It's almost easier to not even bother trying to aim with the other stick and just like position him where we need him to be for the shots to land. I feel like that is somehow working a bit better, even if it's not the thing that's meant to be done. I know we're giving up some like potential movability to do that, and we're definitely keeping ourselves in the line of fire more so. But it's a lot simpler. This doesn't seem to be dealing all that much damage to him, though. Like, regardless of how we execute the attack, I don't feel like we're doing any damage at all. Is this like the Death Star attack?
By the Founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Well, that can't be accurate. Not drawing in that much. Are we, like, weakening this thing with every attack that we perform? Is that the deal? Every single one of these balls that we break? And if we don't get them all broken before the attack lands, then what? Jeez. Has that dealt, like, a great deal of damage to him? Because that's what you'd like to see happen. See, now we're damaging him.
I have to stop them!
I didn't see any damage happening beforehand. Can we just, like, fling these at him? That seems to be, like, way more effective. Okay, there goes the frames.
Don't you dare!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never.
Where were we that whole time? Also, can I tell you what I like most about this fight is that he's got his same health bar from where the fight started with moments ago with Joshua, or it might be the same one with Clive. I don't know. What I like is that it hasn't just arbitrarily refilled. See, big shield. It's a thing that we have. We should use it more. Oh, we're doing it together, and we're not hitting anything because we can't aim any further up. That was beautiful. What a beautiful moment we shared together as brothers, doing nothing.
All right, now it's my turn!
The music is extremely epic right now. But it's got like a fun little note to it as well, which is interesting. Definitely doesn't feel like anyone here is about to die. We'll see. Is he? Right there? There we go.
Clive! Get behind me!
Happily.
If you're sure.
What is this gonna be? I don't know if the music fits what's happening. I don't dislike it. I just don't know if it really sets the mood properly. Why am I hitting the attack button during this? Are we about to throw our brother as he's casting a shield at this guy? Because that would be a bit funny. Just be smacked with a shielded bird. I kind of hate that this isn't a bad guy we're fighting. This is a guy who we could be friends with, where things going just ever slightly differently. Who Joshua is friends with. They conspired to overthrow an empire together, you know what I mean? Like, you don't get better friends than that in life, do ya? Oh, yeah, no, this is much more brutal this time. And I just realized, like, we're doing all of that, and it kind of, like, froze the stagger gauge a little bit during the process, which meant that we still have more time to deal more attacks. All right, now we just, like, lob. Oh, see, now would be a great time to have that charged up ray of energy, but unfortunately I do not. And now we're just gonna have Mega Flare coming at us. He's so close to being dead, though. He's like so genuinely close to dying. Oh gosh, we better go ahead and use one of our heals.
Good work, Joshua!
That would be just the worst to die under those circumstances. I think that's it. I think we did it. I think that might have been the killing blow.
Joshua!
When we shout that, does Joshua actually hear us? Are we saying it in Ifrit speak and he understands that? Or is he just hearing our voice in his head? Or are we just saying it and he's just interpreting that now is a good time to attack, so it's just like a funny coincidence? Ah! Sorry, I took my hand off the controller because I was watching the events unfold. Bahamut defeated. Do we absorb some of his powers now? Because surely Dion's not about to die. Surely. And surely he's going to explain, I'm sorry, I lost myself. Ultima took over my brain. Something like that. 50 sharp fangs to add to the collection. The walls came tumbling down in the city. Oh no, he's still alive.
What now?
Was that not even his final form? Because that felt like a pretty decisive, like, final blow. Oh no, don't eat the mother crystal.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Ooh. Fireball? Aww. I guess it wasn't his final form.
No! I'm here.
We both got cooked. It's not funny, but it's kind of funny.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Maybe we can combine together. Proper anime style. And become one being. That kind of looks like what's happening. Or our brother's just picking us up by the talons, which is also fine. Or maybe that is what just happened. Have we just absorbed the Phoenix? You alright, Joshua?
Have we become one?
This may be enough.
It's like a Toa, was it Kaida? Is that what they were called when they would combine together?
We can, and we will, together.
Oh my gosh. I'm okay with it not being his final form now. I'm okay with this, but it depends on what they do with it. Are we in space right now? We are in space. There can't be fire in space. There's no oxygen.
Are you ready? Ready!
Also, how is he flying in space? There's no air. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen, or Ryzen if you're so inclined. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit Risen can be confirmed in the Abilities tab of the main menu. Right.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Yeah, you tell him. It's all just like colors and lights at the moment, but I think I'm good. I think we get this. He's gonna have like a, there we go. And now's maybe a good time to do this. I don't think it matters where we shoot him at. I think no matter what, this is just gonna hurt and be unpleasant for him. Trying to get up like close to him so I can start punching him. I don't know if doing that while he's got a Giga Flare active is probably the best idea. I'm gonna assume no. Oh, staggered. Get wrecked. For some reason, oh. Disregard whatever I was about to say. I don't remember it anymore. These, like, mines of some... Oh! I mean, we could not. No, but we will. We absolutely will. See, we'll just go behind them, and then they're no threat to us. See how that works there, buddy? Oh, okay, well, now this is an issue. Maybe trying to reach him during that wasn't the best move. I assumed we could get through those to him, and that was a wrong assumption to make. Keep precision dodging away from that. This is insane. Hey, while we're up here, can we fly to the Red Star? That is, like, definitely an alien spaceship of some kind, just while we're in the area. Sorry, what is he doing? Celestial Foundry. That sounds scary. Oh, I was gonna say if we were in its direct path, but we are. I thought because we were next to him and it looked visually like we were on the other side of that wall, I thought we were fine and we were not. That's on me. I misunderstood. That's okay. That happens sometimes. Oh, No, don't do whatever that is. Don't do Terra Flare. Don't do that, whatever you do. Don't do... I don't know what a Terra Flare is, but don't do it. Get closer to him. Get closer to him. Don't want this to happen, whatever it is. It seems like this is going to be what kills us if we allow it to occur. Okay, there we go. We put it into it. We got him staggered. Don't want to take, if I can avoid it, I don't want to take another firelight. Oh, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid it because we're once again in this thing, which seems like you'd be able to just get through it, but it doesn't look like you can. Yeah, we're taking firelight. You know what we could have done there was used our shield that we have completely charged up and that we're just not using. Okay, yeah, this again. Now is the opportunity maybe to use shield? I'm hitting the button and I didn't time it right! Oh, I tried and it seemed like it was going to work. It probably would have. What about this from a distance? Does it hurt to use it from a distance other than just like aiming it being more difficult? I mean, we're technically damaging him. It's not quite as visceral though, is it? I feel like we're about to deliver the final blow. He's so low and it cuts to a scene like this. This is definitely like press X to finish. Or press square more like. Is he snapping? Wake up, Bubba. We're in space. We need to go to the Red Star. There's answers there that we can get.
What in the hell?
Oh, he's breaking the Matrix.
He would burn the world.
This is a computer program after all. Oh, it's a Zeta flare. Oh, I watched Donald Duck do this once, and it didn't end well for him.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Press X so hard that you destroy Bahamut. Oh. I definitely thought the game had frozen for a minute, but no. 3,000 experience, that's it. We also got a light shard to probably create a new sword that we're not going to switch to. Thank you, Gilliam, in the live chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for the GGs. That's the Mother Crystal. Let's smack it. Or maybe the Fall to Earth will destroy it as well. Oh yeah, Dejan Mustard. We should probably get him. Now let's not break it. That's our ride down. Now all that ether is going to be lost to space instead of going back into the planet. Does Ifrit have fall damage? Can he just fall to the ground and be okay? Oh, she's still alive! Jill and Torglas had every opportunity to make sure he's not. Wait, what? Why are you back down here now? What? Oh, we're just not going to see him land then. Oh, good. If we're coming out of Ifrit form, you have no fall damage. You can survive a drop from literal outer space. Embrace. Please. Thank you!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Now,
I never dared hope that I would
let's
see
kill
this day.
Mom. Together.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Okay, now you have some explaining to do.
This is for my father.
Oh. Was he Ultima all along? What the heck?
Oh, no!
Please kill her now, too.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Oh, this man is not well.
Father.
Kill the winch. Ding dong. The witch could be gone. We run her through with a sword.
The Mother Crystal.
Ding dong.
It's
The
collapsing.
longer she lives, the more
Right.
I start to feel bored.
We need to leave.
The only thing to make
No.
the game exciting
Wait.
is to kill the winch now. Chop her up. Toss her out. Let her be eaten by cows. Cows. I don't. I'm trying to do rhymes. Yeah, let's rescue him. Let's rescue him. I don't know why he destroyed half the town, but let's rescue him.
Fine.
Let's leave her here to figure it out for herself. But if we leave her here, she'll survive. If we leave her here with all of this falling apart around... Oh, yeah, well, we're going to absorb his powers real quick. With the world falling apart around her, she will still somehow survive. You understand that? Has it ever been painful before to absorb the abilities?
Tell me what section it.
Little as
You,
take
take
20
20
spears and don't reinforce the walls.
This is our situation.
Report, Captain. It could be The supplies of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Is this before or is this right now?
Madness is this, Theon.
Throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
This is not the work.
Don't daddy, man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out something about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
This must be a flashback.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek.
We did not need to have the Dragoons attack the city for this. We could have just walked in here and slit her throat.
Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
It's the most I've ever heard this child speak. Oh. Oh. That is a heavy burden to bear there, killing your own father, but he did run in front of a spear. There was other ways to address that situation.
Dion.
Oh, kill her too. Well, we're not going to. We already know. It's a flashback. We know what happens here.
Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Has the kid always been a little devil?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Break his neck. He's not going to. We know what happens. I understand now why he snapped. So we got our backstory. We got our answer as to what happened. And I guess we just absorbed that story.
Not again. Brother?
And the weight of the emotions of it all. We being Clive.
It's a long story.
Killer. You have the power to do this, Joshua.
You cannot stay here, Mother.
Leave her. Don't leave her! She'll find a way to survive! I need to see a crushed and mangled body. It's not enough to leave her as the building collapses around her.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
What does she see right now? Do it, 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 do it. Take another step toward her, Joshua. Do it. Come on, do it. We're so close. We're so close. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah! Woohoo! Ding dong, the witch is gone. Witch, old witch. That wicked. Well. Oh, good riddance. Don't look sad. Get out of here. She killed Dad. It only would have been better if one of you had done it. That would have been the only thing that made it better. But we all did it together. It was a group effort. We drove her to it. That's right. Gilliam in the chat. We did it. We defeated the main enemy of the game. The world is a better place now. Leave her to be crushed by the ruins. Don't feel bad. She literally betrayed you. She put your brother into, like, soldier slavery. Come on, she got your dad killed. She's not a good person. Oh, she's Mom. She raised us. Mom's awful. And now she's getting buried under crystal. Literally destroyed by her own hand. It's beautiful. It's like when Shania, self-deletes in Xenoblade 3, and you just can't help but be like,
consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart.
No one's impressed by you, Ultima. Bug off, you four-armed freak.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
So what is he, one of the Fallen? Is that the idea? They're all four-armed?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
He's got like a reverb on his voice that makes him sound something like a robot or an AI. Could be an alien, I don't know. Twin flames.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later...
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
So Benedicta is dead. Am I looking at Ultima Benedicta or...
Such feeble creatures.
It's something along those lines, yes.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
You just took everything I had. You just took it all from me just then. Why mother? Why mother? Why turn into his naked mother? Why? Oh, Japan, why? Oh. Ugh. Oh, I can't recover from that one. Not going to. Just not going to.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic power, but also allows that, yeah, we know all about this. Use Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press O to cast the spell when ready. That's fun.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
We could do that. I'm sure there's plenty of other things to do around here now that we're back. But all of that will have to wait until next time. Thank you folks for watching. God bless you. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Oh, man. Talk about emotional roller coaster. Jeez. Mom's finally dead, though. I don't know how much more game there can be. We've defeated the final boss. We've defeated the main villain of the game. My goodness. Goodness. Thank you for joining me on this adventure, Gilliam. I appreciate it. I'm just naming these files. So this one's going to be like part 1 and part 2 because we had to stop partway through to go flip a breaker. 32 part 2 is what it should be, actually. I need to inspect everything and make sure there's no like smoldering bits of fire in the wall. And then try to figure out why exactly we flipped a breaker. The computer is on, but it's not. It's in sleep mode, so it's not like it should be drawing any additional wattage. I don't know if maybe all the servers decided to start triggering an update or backup or something simultaneously. It's never happened before. It could have just been a fluke. Heck, the actual breaker itself might be getting old and needs to be replaced. I don't know. Well, hey. Until next time. Thank you for watching. And I'm gonna go. And we'll stream again on Wednesday or maybe Monday, because I've been doing that lately. Bye.